not going to say it this time. I'm not going to say it this time. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. You keep letting bots win. You're not meant to let him win. He's the announcer. He's the one who calls that all into clear view. You're not meant to let him win. Why do you keep doing it? Also, Crab. What the hell? Tiny Crab killed everything. Why is Big Crab like this? Why Big Crab like this? Disgrace. Disgraceful. Why is Corp sad? What happened? I'm going to assume this had nothing to do with the Battle Royale, since how the Battle Royale hadn't started. Well, that seems like a very Corp thing to be upset about. The big shell gets in his eyes. But well, I mean, his claws are covering his face as this happens, so sure. I'll buy that. I could buy that. Disappointed. At that point, you got to get a better crab. I don't know if there are any better crabs. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at what's... Excuse me. What's actually there. Let's go look. I've been fine with making you guys jealous of Mewtwo, but, you know. But, yeah, no, I want to see what else we can get. It's very distracting that my YouTube now just gives me picture-in-picture. I'm not asking for that. YouTube crashed on your phone. Ooh, ouch. Not what you want to see. So, how would you feel about, you know, I don't know, maybe being a large shrew? Like, there's like an icy sand slash in here. That's kind of cool. That might get less in your eyes. Could be a Psyduck. I'm amazed no one's picked Psyduck, actually. Kind of offended. Like, on Psyduck's behalf. I'm offended for him. I don't think I've seen an Onyx in here either. Big jellyfish. Is of interest to anyone? So I'm just going through and seeing what I want to pick. Then I will look at chat again, because unfortunately, this takes up my entire screen. Okay, there are some random knights in there. Not sure why, but okay. I saw one I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, yeah. You gonna do it? Oh, there we go. Should keep it interesting. Gambit definitely needed another rocket launcher that kills you from any distance. Yep. I mean, you know what your problem there is, right? You're playing Gambit. Gambit's trash. Gambit has always been a bad mode. Don't like it. Still saving up for the Mew. Whoa, when did you get 71? You know when. And I lost one early. Not surprised, but still. Oh, yes, the celebratory 100. Gonna ask Zan for idea. Oh, dangerous, but okay. Now, if you could get me a Mass Effect Hannah. What? I don't know these references. Ooh, Shona's so close. I kind of want to do another Battle Royale just to see if we can get Shona to win. Memento. Which one's that? Is that one of the new ones? I'm not. Wait. Memento? Oh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I want to see if we can get another Battle Royale so that we can get Shona to win. Anybody else want to type anything in chat, get a Pokemon on screen? Anyone? Got a couple of people there. I see you. You don't want to talk, that's fine. But yeah, does anyone else want to join in with the Battle Royale? Make yourself heard now. Dot. I feel like I've done something wrong now. Oh no. We got a tax zombie now. Alright, fine, we'll just do that. We'll do that. Now you must fight for me. See, now tax zombie's gonna win. And Shona's gonna be sad about it. Let's see how the tentacle does. Fucking crab is having no luck. Got the health pack though, so that's good at least. Shu's going deep into the danger zones, but Shu has the most health. It's taking people down. Oh, Corp might steal this one. Corp could be a problem. Oh, Corp's going to be a problem, Shu. I don't think you're getting this. I think Corp wins. Yeah, no, Corp's going for another health pack. Even if they don't get it, they're just going to turn around. Ah, full health Corp. Corp took it. Took it right out from underneath. You know, I guess you're just going to have to keep watching the stream. Sorry, Shu. You got taken. You got taken down. Ooh. What do we have? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Why are there extra pop-ups? I don't need those. Go away. Go away. There we go. Cool. So for anyone that's missed my opinion on this game, it sucks. And somehow it keeps getting worse. So much worse. I don't understand how it keeps doing it. I really do not know how it keeps getting worse. But keep getting worse it does. Yeah, we can do another one. Yeah, we're definitely going to do more. But yeah, you know, I'm just going to be awkward and I'm just going to leave Aloy in these weird old person clothes. Because fucking why not? Might as well, right? Restock. Can we upgrade anything? Probably not. Oh, I just won 5 stars apparently. Well, the bot won 5 stars. What was the cool thing I was using? Was it this? No, I can't use that because I need Rockbreaker Mining Claw. Fun. And Sunwing Shield Caster. Well, okay then. What were you? Oh, I didn't use you. Still really wish I just had my... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. If I use the workbench, ammunition costs less. Right? I don't know how much less it costs, but apparently it costs less. Cool. Alright, so we can leave it at that. Nope, can't even just put things down. Did I want to check things out? I don't think I do. I could do the Tallneck. You know what? Screw it. We'll do the surveillance drone. Then we'll do the Tallneck. Then we'll be like, screw this. Ah, that was a crab. I wanted to get the crab. I want a crunchy crab. Crunchy crabs. Lobster. I missed, but you know, the game said otherwise. So. Okay, how do I get up there then? Is there a climby, jumpy thing? I don't know. Path just over here. Ooh, she's doing 200 slots. I can barely hear this. That's better. What kind of ships are those? You don't feel like that worked? Why not? What didn't work? Who didn't work? Huh? You know, is there... Can I just travel to you? Yeah. Oh, you won 400. The only question is Shona going to be a Mew? It's an important question. Right. Now that we've actually teleported to an area we can get around in. Did it just cancel my thing again? Why are you cancelling? Am I too close to it? I'm too close to it, okay. Okay. I don't know why she did that, but did that she did. That was super necessary. Okay. Again, game, the slow-mo isn't as cool as you think it is. Can you not just climb up there? Like, why is that not being yellow, such a thing? I swear by the end of the stream, I'll be pink and adorable.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Fucking really, Aloy? My god, you're a bit of a superstar at this, huh? Okay, so we can't climb up to that bit. What bit can we climb to, then? Because I'm getting no cues to climb anywhere up that way. So I don't know why I'd be able to do anything there. Okay, well that's taken me down. Game, what are you doing? Like, it's telling me to climb up, but it's not giving me any way of going up. Ignoring the fact that she can quite clearly reach that point there. I tried that earlier. Where is it? We definitely need to get up there. Okay, now we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun when the game just kind of arbitrarily decides that yes and no, you can't do those things. Like, no reason behind it. It's just like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You're meant to do something else for this bit. Yeah. Okay, what? Yeah. What are you getting the fucking bow out for? Climb up. And go up. You gonna talk and tell me how good this spot is, or...? Pretty sure a normal person would have been able to climb up on that ledge without going that way around, but sure. We'll go the difficult way. Why does she jump up? I don't understand why this game's this stupid. Why is the motion for her to jump directly upwards? I hate her. I'd just like to make it clear that I also was pressing the correct direction, and she turned around and went somewhere else. You know what? We're saving that one because stupid Alo is stupid. I still refuse to believe that she's picking the easiest path up here.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Oh my fucking god, Aloy. Yeah. Maybe you should jump onto it. Like, we're 10 minutes into gameplay. And you're already annoying me. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Come on.
You're mine!
Now just hold on, please. I'm surprised there's not some button spamming minigame to make it land. I guess I don't know why shooting out the sky would be a bad thing.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Not what I wanted. I'm going to do the Tallneck just because I need to know how bad this Tallneck is, because it's definitely going to be a combat mechanic. It's definitely going to be a combat mechanic. This is also bad. Yeah, I mean... just dumb. The word I keep coming back to is dumb.
those machines attacking?
Some dude. Who cares? He's not very good. He's really not very good. You got 50.
The living ancestor. If fate brought you here, it must be to save Laura's.
No.
She's trapped up in this tower. Part of the route she climbed collapsed.
I should be able to climb that tower. I could help
Cool.
the trapped soldier.
Laura's! Sobek is here! The ancestors must still have plans for your sorry carcass.
Yep.
The source of that signal must be close.
Oh, I still got the sneak. Why is it zooming in like that? Just this game seems desperate to be cinematic and flashy, and it just comes across as annoying. So look at this. What am I looking at here? Most of the shot is beach. Is he going to do it again? Okay, that's centered. But why is it so zoomed in? Just like back out a little bit and just let me see what's going on. It's really easy. Stop trying to be clever and just play the fucking game. Oh, you appear to be a bit soggy, friend. Just because these guys seem to be rare. Or at least
Sounds like
specific to
fun.
this area?
Glinthawks. Better be careful.
Yeah, this is a soggy boy. Ooh, big fish. Come here. Come here. Nope, come here. That's a fucking manta ray.
I don't think the Tallneck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Let me catch the fish. Shitty fucking swimming controls. Can't do anything to them. It's annoying. Bet they would have had some cool stuff. Stupid game. Yes, I'm looking to pick fights. Aha, fish, your home is mine. So we just gotta get up to its head, or what?
Something
Yeah?
seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Okay, we were just down here, Aloy. I don't know why we needed to swim up to stare at its head to, you know, swim back down.
2 parts are missing.
It is a wet tall boy.
Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest.
Of course. There it is. Recover the missing parts. Are they going to be helpfully strewn around the ocean floor? No! They're going to be hidden in a combat arena. Oh, hey, look. It's one of those Pharaoh robots. No, we're not. For fuck's sake, game. Tallneck. That guy. That's the fucking path we're on. See? Where are we gonna be? couldn't just be strewn around the floor. No, 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 no. No, no, we're going to put it in the shite hawk nest.
Those Tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Because, of course... they're just going to make it stupid.
Clever one.
It's not that fucking clever, is it? Thank you. My God. Oh, it's a clever one. No. Aloy, no it isn't. There we go. Thank you. Maybe that works. I don't know. Seems like the basic 1992 puzzle. Oh, goody. Not going to be in the first pile, is it? No, we want you to struggle.
Glinthawk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up.
I wonder... could it be that thing you've already established? Jump. It's the new mechanic. It's such a cool mechanic. It's just like, look at all the blocks. Look at the things you can do with them. Oh yeah, by the way, this bird that's not looking at you 100% sees you. Good to know that that one-shots them, at least, but still.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
What are you? You're too far away for me to be allowed to know. Cool. They really thought that this one was going to be a bigger deal than it turned out to be, huh? How are we getting up to that one? Can I walk on that? Oh no, Shona's giggling. It's never good news. Me think that Shona be small and pink. Tag you, tag you. Yeah, I see you too. The small and blue.
It saw me.
Yeah, you're really cool there, Raylan. Ever told you how much I hate this woman? I used to really enjoy her. Now she's just kind of a hapless dickhole.
It's flying! Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there.
Okay. What's the problem with being dramatic when I've got a weapon that one-shots? Oh, I'm assuming that this was the 49ers stadium then. Like, I assume that's why they're making a big deal out of this.
Tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck.
It's the same for 49ers, isn't it? I know. I don't know well. I don't know football well enough to know. I'm pretty sure it's the 49ers.
I need to put these Tallneck pieces I found back where they belong.
I know.
I should return these parts to that Tallneck. Get the big guy fixed.
They fixed it, did they? Oh, wait, we put it back on its head? Why?
I'll dry off. Gradually.
Didn't feel like... Cool. Oh, okay.
Go. One more to go.
Fucking hell.
That should do it.
This game.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Well, it's not like we were basically fucking on it before you decided to, you know, not go near it. Don't make it a second fucking puzzle. It was right fucking there, game. Water its tracks. Where is it going?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that Tallneck.
I hate you, Elaine. You've made me fight the fucking Glinthawks. And now we're doing this. Now we just swim around until we can find the thing that we can climb on. This game does not respect your time.
I don't think I can climb up there.
It does not care. It thinks that you have all the time in the world to do whatever the fuck you want, so it's going to waste all of it.
I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here. Damn. I missed.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't
Again.
fucking jump, you dinny bint. I've never used that insult before. Don't know what it means. But I'm gonna fucking use it. Seems to fit her. Fuck this one up as well, are you? I didn't mean it! Oh, Aloy's useless. These controls are fucking terrible. And the jump is the just worst thing. I correct myself. The swimming is the worst thing. This janky ass shit. Just fucking swim. This fucking jump. It's just like, here's the momentum. You're moving forward. You get a sense of the speed. Then you jump. And she just stops. Like, she jumps more up than she does forward. It's ridiculous. You don't need the height when you're trying to clear a gap. Everything about this game just stresses me out and pisses me off. It's not fun.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Don't try and do the inspiring music thing like I'm having fun. Oh, but it's so big and meaningful. No, it isn't. Fuck off.
There we go.
Hack the son of a bitch, and then cut its legs off.
It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got the data.
A bunch of random bullshit. So this item's now just a completionist thing, I'm guessing. What are you? An unknown shelter. Sure. Where's a known safe space? Really? Ugh. I am only playing this so that I can justify hopefully making a video where I tear it apart for being such a bad game. Fucking fish. This is where all their fucking attention went. How pretty can we make it look? Not pretty enough to get me to ignore that the gameplay kind of sucks. Will never be pretty enough to get me to ignore that. Ever. Can you just fucking go? Gotcha. Got me a base. I'm just gonna keep sliding across the ocean floor on your belly. Cool. Oh, that's jarring. Maybe a bit overkill. Ooh, purple. Right. Travel back to the base and let's hear all their No. Sorry, I should have specified. I wanted you to do the correct thing. Yeah, see this thing? Fast travel to it. Just go. Just fast travel. Right there. If you could fast travel me to the end, that'd be great. Like, is that a thing? I feel like that should be a thing. I should just be watching a YouTube roundup of what this game story is. Just watch one video. That's all I should do. All I should do. Just get away from this. Go back to a game that I know wants to kill me, rather than going to force me to kill myself. It's time wasting.
Nothing.
Absolute time wasting. But I don't care about them. I haven't spoken to them once.
Welcome back.
Shh. I'll get to you in a minute, random glowy lady.
Okay, data module's in.
Good choice.
Really?
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The
But-
problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Probably
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection.
Oh, okay. So the average install time of this game. It's not too bad.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus
No,
will
that's not how
be
downloads
unprepared
work.
For the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
This story is a mess, right? I'm not wrong about that. Like, the way they're talking about it is very just like, oh, yes, matter of fact. But it's all bullshit, right? Not like convincing bullshit. It's just kind of bullshit. It's not just me, is it?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces?
Also,
around?
like the videos. Got a like button down there. It's free. Help me out.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
Oh, wow.
We don't have a choice.
Took a long time.
Good luck.
It took a really long time to figure that out. Well, I asked her and she politely
You
went,
have to come with
yeah.
us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Okay, fine. Fucking die.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
So we're just going to sit here and die instead. It's genius.
Leave me alone. You don't understand.
Fucking. they trying to make these characters into unlikable teenagers?
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart.
You
So
don't.
why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would.
She's not.
Thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
This is terrible. This is fucking. This is so stupid.
Beta, you don't have a defect.
You just don't have a dad.
Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He
Yeah.
raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe,
Wow,
but then he gave his
she's just a piece of shit.
for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
I mean, it's a nice message for just like, hey, look, dads are important too. But I mean, it's nature versus nurture, yeah. It's a nice callback to Rost, but I just... Did they have to make her such a
don't have to.
whiny emo?
We'll find another way.
Did they have to?
I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed.
That was easy.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes.
You'll find me a hunky boy when this is done,
Is
right?
that- If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
Promise what? What are you promising?
Use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
What's the promise? Promise you'll kill me?
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Wait, are we nearing the end? Please tell me we're close to the end. Please tell me that's what that means.
Hello again, Aloy.
Hey, bitch.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
They won't kill her.
Despite the
Kill her
unpleasant
Beta. She's like
circumstances
the
that led to
sister
your
figure
fall.
and now Aloy's new BFF.
I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation.
Is she
if you
going-
like.
To transform from emo to warrior for some last plot. I don't know, probably. I wouldn't be entirely surprised. it feels like they're just gonna pull character out of nowhere for any of these people. Because Aloy said something
Okay,
inspiring,
people.
and now everyone can do
It's time
everything.
to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I mean, I suppose it's better than everyone else around Aloy failing, and then she just picks up all the slack anyway. I mean, I have just been doing Critical Path. So maybe that's why none of the characters are coming off as particularly likable, as I haven't given them the extra time. But my God. So we're going to end up somewhere in the north of the map for this final bit, because that's the only bit I haven't explored. Because I didn't want to spend a huge amount of time on this, because I want to play Elden Ring. That's more my thing. I'll try and give this a chance off stream to do some of the side stuff once I've got the main story done. But yeah, I don't know.
Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
Cool.
It's good to hear your voice.
But they literally just
Errand, everyone.
had the...
Fire your pulses and sound
Okay.
off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Am I allowed to make the dumb prediction of Aloy at some point during this
Elizabeth
could
Sobek,
die,
Alpha Prime,
and we finish the
activating Omega
side
clearance.
quest stuff after this
Clearance
as Beta?
confirmed. Initiating
And
containment
Beta just
sequence.
runs around pretending to be Aloy because we need to keep hope that the hero's still alive. Probably not, but it feels like the kind of step this game would take.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware
Fuck, 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 fuck.
It's cracked.
Look!
Fuck this. I'm out.
That means machines are on their way.
Duh.
Get ready.
Here they come! They're onto us.
Sorry, where did that come from? Oh, look. Here's just a random room of beasties.
Stay back!
That thing hit the floor and did most of my health. And Aloy fell in lava. Not even big bad monster boss inbound, just innocuous monsters that have been here the entire time anyway.
For'll stay
Showing
here.
up.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
We are Hephaestus, the Bah.
Stay back. I've hunted bigger machines.
Oh, craft those arrows. Oh, actually, we do need these.
Get back.
There we go. Nope. Nope.
Over
Nope.
here, you.
Mom.
Aloy,
Tell me I can craft
get over
more.
here.
Nice.
Aloy, help!
Kind of fucking busy.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Well, I'm being attacked by fucking both of them.
Need more ammo.
Get back.
Ah, this is worse than the Aloy.
Nope.
Over
Nope.
here, you.
Oh my fucking god. Can I get away for half a second?
Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Legit only so much I can do.
Stay back.
Okay.
Get
I would have really enjoyed if they'd done more with the combat system. Have anything else to...
over here, you.
Ah, it's somewhere safe, Aloy.
That's not the arrow I wanted.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Shut up!
Ah!
Draw it away from Beta.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Whittle you down. That was a well-placed hit. Stay
Oh,
back.
you're wounded.
These characters are stunningly annoying. Oh my god, you're wounded. That was a nice hit. Oh, you did this. Oh my god, Aloy. Oh, you got little Aloy and you shot properly. She's so good.
Noisy, but effective.
Boom. Okay, or we won't do the critical strike. That's... Mm-hmm. Spear to the face. Prick.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
All transport machines killed. Pretty sure that's the first time I've come across this guy in this game. They printed new ones. The amount of dodging, this seems like Elden Ring. No, because Elden Ring lets you fight back. This is basically just, oh, I'm going to do this, and this, and this, and then maybe I can aim for a sec. No, never mind. No, I'm going to get out of the way. You know, I feel like with the Souls games, they've at least balanced it enough that you can do more than just dive around and hope for them to stop attacking you for a second.
Aloy.
Just slightly.
Hephaestus can't escape.
Just
but he
slightly.
must.
Don't get me wrong, Souls games are still 90% dodge, but, you know. They let you try and do something else as well. Okay, there's a gun turret there. I'm just going to keep rolling around because it's the fastest way of moving. You know what? I'm going to grab this because 100% there's going to be a Another set of monsters coming through the door any second. So while we're carrying this giant machine, we're going to craft some arrows and some spikes. You never beaten any of the Souls games?
Aloy.
Yeah, it's
Festus
not a...
can't escape, but it must have fled.
Souls
Deeper
games
into the
are a...
facility. I'll drive
they're a
it back
bitch.
here.
They're a bitch.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Thorl.
All my life.
Okay. No, I think I've done... Ooh, that's a hole. Do not jump into the hole. But yeah, I think the only Souls game I haven't finished is Dark Souls 2? Or like the official Souls games anyway, which there's loads of
Festus.
the knockoff
Force it
ones.
out of wherever it's hiding.
Go,
Make
jump,
it retreat to
go,
the
go.
core.
I am. Yeah, no, next week we're going to be starting our Elden Ring stuff. So we're going to have lots of horrible, creepy monsters for you to turn into Cthulhu's. Oh, it's a... I'm going to go get a drink quickly. Give me 1 sec. You know what? Actually, we'll go to the box screen so that people can enjoy their Pokemon. Let's see this Mew. We can do a battle if you want. Do you want to do a battle? I can do a battle, it's fine. Any other lurky people in chat that want to join the battle, or we got some cool stuff that could happen, right? Last chance. We're gonna join a battle royale. Type something in chat. From here on in, the things you're saving for is for when we switch to the barbarians. Like when we get all of that sorted out and underway properly, then like people can go for like the golden boxes and stuff like that. Be great. Anyway, there's another warning. Do a fight. Let's see if this little blue Mewtwo... Well, this... Let's see if this little blue Mew is any good for you, Shu. Crab desperately needs a win. I think if Crab doesn't win this time round, you need to replace the Crab. Shut up, Aloy. Sorry, she's talking on the other screen. Ooh, Frosty's looking good. Wow. We needed that Tentacruel gone, huh? Oh, Crab's doing okay. Shu's out. Oh, this is a battle. Crab's last chance. Oh, who takes it? Is it the bug or the mini Doug? I hate Aloy talking to herself. Oh, this is close. Oh, Frost might have just won. Oh, okay, that came down to the last one. Crab has redeemed himself. Crab has saved himself from being replaced, or herself from being replaced. I don't care. Crab has redeemed themselves. Just barely. Right. Maybe we can glide to this platform. Maybe we can glide to this platform. Maybe we can glide to this platform. Maybe this platform is glidable too.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up.
500
I'm
gold.
almost there.
Game? Have you, Oh, okay, cool. Well, you've never introduced that as a thing I could do before. Thanks. Great. Oh, games.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, this isn't it? Oh, I thought something was going to come up out of there. Okay, whatever. Pfft. Whatever, game. I won't do the obvious thing then.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of places I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Hey, Aloy. Told you to go up there.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Well, I was telling you to go that way, so yeah.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
If only you were in an area that,
me
you know, fabricates machines.
What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy just knows everything. Like, flawlessly. Again, without any trying, she just knows how things work. She's got all the hacking information, all of the inside scoops. Yeah, all of this stuff was like brand new to her, like a year ago.
How to drive Festus out of here.
But yeah,
There
whatever.
should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Oh, you fucked that one up, didn't you, Aloy? Get up. Is there anywhere to hide? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there's nowhere to hide. Cool! Or not, or you can just cancel it. Because we have to have more of that, you know, glorious, glorious combat system on display, right, guys? Right?
Data! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
About that!
Whoops. Destroy that. There's a little bit of timing in there. Oh! Random Triceratops. I hate this game. It's
Increase power output by 74%.
There you are. Bye.
Engage
Are you-
structural analysis subroutine.
Son of a bitch. That's what we need.
Well, 403.
Come on, now we just need to break that thing on its back. There it is. Now that should hopefully force it to burn out. And we don't have to go down there and fight it.
Analysis complete. 82% FSA.
Never mind.
Just what I needed.
We done yet? I reached level 25. I guess that's good. Just picks up these giant machine parts and they just disappear. Can we... What are these animations?
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Okay.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
Override unit security parameters.
Oh no, Hephaestus has just brought the entire place down and kind of left.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Don't mind if I do.
I do mind if you do. I mind very much because it might make things easier. That being said, you are still a slow bitch. Wait, actually, hang on a second. I've got like 33 skill points. I should probably use some of these. To see if I can improve everything. Have I learned that? Oh, okay, so I can all the way upgrade that. So it's huge now. I know what these things are, but I've got lots of points, so I'm just going to use them. Ultra shot. Sure. Knockdown shot. Cool. Concentration. Heavy weapon, something, something. Ammo expert. Craft ammunition from the same amount of resources. Well, more ammunition. What was that one? Heavy weapons can be shot off machines. Wait, what? Deal more damage while using... Right. Yeah, we're nearly a full hunter. Oh, we don't... Okay, we don't have enough to do that. Because I don't care.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think...
Fucking Star Trek didn't have this much gobbledygook.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Alright. I need to drive Festus out of here.
Yeah, take that spot just above what would have actually been useful. I'm going to go ahead and guess that they just called this thing an apex to stop me from hacking it. Yep. It's an apex. You can't hack an apex. What are you talking about? Apexes can't be hacked. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Explode. Whoa, it did not like that. I have never seen this weird anteater thing.
I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, goody. I'm so glad you could come to my birthday party. Ooh, okay. Yep, that'll do it. Do you have any weak points left? You've got some. You've got some scrote canisters there.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
I gotta get more ammo.
No, we just gotta craft some more. Okay, we won't go after your scrote canisters. Aloy, now that you've dealt with the problem, I'm now, like, magically going to be able to fix the problem that you're having here.
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment.
Ah, bitch. Really doesn't like being electrocuted. Doesn't seem to care about being missed, though.
Getting somewhere. That's all.
Okay, that was kind of brutal.
There. access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
Now that you've had the big fight. You know what? The game's trying to make me think I need to rush. I really don't. I'm gonna go collect some things. Fuck 'em. If I rent a 4-bedroom house in Sheffield, would you come with us and be a live-in babysitter? It's a good question. It's got to have a basement. We've got to have a basement for a box fort. Basement box fort sounds like a good idea. But you know, only if you get like a super massive job done.
Okay.
Like, it's got to be really big.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
And you're, mostly out of ammo.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay, there's all these supply crates just hanging around. Can I make more of the? I can't make more of those. That's what I needed.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority.
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs
Wow.
and glowing. I think it's charging up.
They went full Jurassic Park. This is just a Spinosaurus.
Finish charging.
They literally just looked at Jurassic Park and went, how did they make their bad guy bigger? I have no idea what this thing's actually weak to, because I didn't have the time to look at it.
I'm out of everything. I need to think of something else.
Again, the sounds are not right.
It's charging up again.
There's no sound.
Maybe purge water can dampen it. Shut it out.
I hate you, Aloy. This is literally just going to be plink away at it with these arrows. 'Cause I'm not going to have enough fucking resources to do all of this. I mean, like, maybe if I'd done, like, all of the upgrading, I could get some cool shit done, but Oh, it made a noise. Yeah. They definitely wanted it to feel more like Dark Souls. That definitely feels like the idea they were. There's no sound. I still fucking hate how long she just sits on the floor. It makes a noise. I don't like the noise. Oh, fuck off, Aloy. That is absolutely not what I wanted you to do. God, that's fucking annoying. It's not even an AoE thing. It's literally just a, you're in the room. Guess you're gonna hear it and not like that. Ugh. It's literally just dodge around until it gets bored of attacking you for a second.
It's gonna take more.
Only it never gets bored of attacking you. There is no actual opening. It just keeps attacking you. This is a game where your only real attack against these things is range, and we're just going to give you something that's constantly walking at you.
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
What was that? Oh, that was the plasma.
Got its tail. And it dropped ahead. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Did she really just go for
Stand
the...
by.
Oh, I got its tail
Bring
off.
Hephaestus back to you.
Rather than, you know, just... Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. I hate you. The Slaughter Spine. Yeah, I found those on the map earlier. Why was this its big... Like, I could find one of these things in the wild. Ooh, picked up 5 heavy weapons. The music sounds really weird. That's the least of my concerns here, to be honest.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Manifest in front of me physically so we can have a punch-up where I shoot you with a bow.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
That was 4.5 hours.
Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Wait.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Or have they just trapped it in the one thing? I don't care. I'm carrying this like this till we get to that next room. Just because I want to see if I can get away with it. Pick it up and walk. I don't care how weird, slow, and sluggish this is. Pick it the fuck up and walk. It's all the funnier to me that she's doing this in, like, basically peasant garbs. It's just amusing. I now kind of want to design a D&D character around Aloy, who's just kind of self-righteous and whingy. Like, has incredibly low charisma, yet somehow always convinces people to do things for her. Like, really dangerous things. I don't care how long this takes. I am carrying this fucking thing as far as it will let me.
Oh, hello.
Hi. It really doesn't want me carrying this. Look at this. Reminds me of one of those angry mud crab thing. Well, no, not mud crab. Like the little bullfrogs that just kind of like waddle towards you. They're great. I like those. I don't like Aloy. She's nothing like those frogs. Those frogs are likable. Those frogs are like Horizon Zero Dawn. That Aloy. I liked that Aloy. But yeah, we needed to have 2 of these cores built in this cauldron because there was some seismic shift that led to 2 being built instead of 1.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Cool.
Her core is stable. Festus is 100% contained.
Has he been
It's done with
absorbed?
the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
I feel nothing.
Okay, to complete the merge.
I know there's more stupid
we need
around
to
the corner.
excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
I can feel it. There's just a giant ball of really stupid waiting to drop.
Aloy, look.
Yeah? What? Hey, a bird. What? Like, they really thought that that was, like, epic, didn't they? Anyone without a focus is just watching 2 women going,
Well, hello,
Hi, Lex Luthor.
You cost us quite a lot of time.
yes, they're still invulnerable, genius.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Go Val.
Ooh,
Get behind me.
I'm sorry, this is really fucking stupid.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Like, we don't know anything about these characters beyond the fact that they're mustache-twirlingly evil. I'd care more if I cared.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Killed it, like Swinton.
I can't even see her!
Because Tilda was a good guy all along now. She's going to be the motherly character that was helping the bad guys, just as a guise, so that she could actually help these people.
Beta. Varl.
Wibbly wobbly nano machines that just stitched his stomach back together. Good, thanks, Tilda.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when
Tilda Vandermeer.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Was this the woman that Sobek was friends with at the beginning? Well, friends. Nothing cool.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
Here's some famous shit we stole.
Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss them. Done so soon?
I've got more important things. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
friends.
We both do.
Oh,
There's much we are trying to save.
Kind of friends, because just saying friends can have a couple of different connotations.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it
Duh.
to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Probably not.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
Shoot her
They're
instead.
not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back.
It's even worse when they say it in game.
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Yeah, you're right. The
1,000
first
years
game
to my
was
back,
better.
and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Oh my god, we get it. She was basically Jesus.
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I'm waiting for it to drop. There's going to be a facepalm moment.
That's better.
I can feel it.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete
Well, we found that
collection
out
of
at the
human
beginning,
information.
thanks to the audio logs.
With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
I wish you wouldn't use
He's
friends.
been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
It's almost like you should have stayed in touch with him, Aloy.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tallneck capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Can't you turn his shield off? Fuck it, let's
My old
find out.
focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color.
Which further compounds the fact of how does anyone else see Aloy's life through the focus if it's specific to that focus?
It was your actions that inspired me to defy them.
I don't get it.
It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If
Kinda.
you like.
I love the fact that all of these characters, during all of these multiple choice cutscenes, move around and they're all showy and emotional and stuff. And then they have to return to exactly where they were sat beforehand.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Does everyone have to be an
So we're a lot
outcast?
alike, huh?
Like everyone?
You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries.
Everyone has a sob story.
Profitable expertise in those days.
Fucking
As it turned
X
out,
Factor doesn't
software
have
I
this many
developed
sob
was even more
stories.
useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
The plan was
You were a spy.
to send the extinction signal
More like a service
to Earth
you could turn
to wipe out all life on the planet
anonymous, of course, to protect
so that
privacy.
3
But
immortals
despite that anonymity,
could take it over.
Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
3 people. 3 people want to wipe out the entire planet so they have somewhere to live, and it would only be inhabitable by them.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich.
They have a whole ship. Right,
By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the
I hope they have a whole ship of people. Otherwise,
wanted Liz to come. But she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality.
Zuckerberg got up there then.
It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. to fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Where we're all immortal assholes.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting
Nothing.
her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
I'm not at fault. I just
They always
facilitated
viewed
it
me
all.
with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes.
Sexist commentary? I don't
It
know.
offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe.
Yeah.
I know it seems
Okay.
harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
They are really dragging this out, huh?
Work like this place.
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. But you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All
Yeah,
we
he's
have to
just
do
basic
is do
mustache
that.
twirling villain. That's so boring.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
You're gonna give Aloy an immortality shield?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center.
I feel like going
By
through all
then,
of this is
Gaia
gonna
will
give
have
me
been
the stupid
reunited
bullshit
with
that's
all
gonna
of
make
its
me pull my
subordinate
hair out,
functions,
which is
including Hephaestus.
probably gonna make for an okay
What
clip.
about the alpha build of Apollo?
At least I hope so. That's the plan.
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
I told him how to do it.
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most
Everyone
of
has a
the-
focus.
The distribution of override
Everyone.
technology,
Everywhere. Just give
the
it to
arming of
every
Tallneck rebels,
single person you
super
see.
packed with Regala to attack
Just
Gerard's
throw them at
base.
people like literal Doritos.
How did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tallneck army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tallneck are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth.
You're
What
her.
was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Fucking
So
God.
how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming.
We're not going to touch what that actually
Almost as
was,
if we were
because that would involve having an answer.
It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
What was that sound? Meh. Random Shona appearing.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tallneck. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
I have no idea.
If it looks impossible.
I've just been talking shit about how she met Elizabeth.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tallneck survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Okay. So now we're going to walk around the virtual house and find Beta? Okay. No gameplay element, my mistake.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Can't give away the end of the game just yet.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Player interaction would have been nice, but whatever.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need
Yeah, but they can't let you make that choice
only the
because
weapon he
that's
made to
impactful.
penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
We can't spoil it for the audience yet.
Is between me and my sister.
Fuck off.
will be Silent's only option for
Stupid
crashing that
lines.
base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait.
Okay.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tallneck. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must.
I knew they were
I'll
going to
come
do
to
something
your
with the
base
Titans.
if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if.
When? So one can assume there's still a decent amount of game to be played
Erend,
at this
are
point.
you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Nope.
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Purge-water ammo will make this easier.
Anything interesting in the house I should know about? That's a thing. There's a metal flower up there. There's a thing. There's a thing. Okay, we'll explore the house a little bit. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. She really can just get stuck on any random
Just
vine.
to let
can't
you
she?
know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Yeah, she had a home theater thingy. That's actually kind of cool. Shona, take notes. Nice little poop room. How do we get up there? Okay, how? That's not how... That's not how the sun works, game. That... Ah! Stupid fucking... Hey, look, a nope pool. Giant hippos. Giant hippo friend. Giant hippos. Now, how the fuck do you get up there? What I want to do is get up there. Why does everything have to be a fuck about puzzle? Just everything has to be messing you about. Just fucking give me something here, game. I'm already fed up with you. Oh, that's the vault thing. Which Got a car down here somehow. I'm going to assume at the garage then. But, like, seriously, how do you get up there? You got the metal flower bit, but, like, how the fuck are you meant to... Is there somewhere outside you can do that? But how can you climb on that? It's not yellow. Oh, she's got the solar panels. That explains why everything still works. It's all solar powered. Yeah, they're not yellow. You're not meant to be allowed to climb on them. Consistency game. You're bad at it. It's a lot of little solar panels. And we can't find a single fucking hole in the roof. You kidding me? Like, this is the mechanic for using the metal flowers.
A little pruning.
Like that. That's it. That's the entire mechanic. That's what they were fucking us around for. And you can't break glass. Or cut these vines. Or do anything. I'm not even sure how to get out now. I don't think Mum likes the idea of...
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Yeah, I don't think Mum likes the idea of Sheffield. Wait, was I right about where we are? No. So there's still stuff up here. Okay. Hey, look, a Leoplurodon. No, I don't think that's what it's actually called.
In that bellowback sack.
Got a quick save. We're going to hope we can fast travel. Because fuck going that distance. It might be a magical one, who knows? My curiosity is slightly piqued. Not enough to go look, though. Right, I'm going to leave it on this load screen, and I'll be back in a second. we're just going to jump straight back in. Because I feel like it. We're getting to that point where I just want to find out what the final big, stupid fucking twist is and be done with the game. I have a feeling I'm further away from that point than I'd like to be. Well, hey. Fuck this desk.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
There's no way Val's actually dead. So I feel like they're going to bring him back
After we lost
as a
contact,
brainwashed
we regrouped
Zenith
and went to
slave.
What happened? The recording we found on
And there's going to be like some huge moment where
the Zeniths were
this
chasing Hephaestus.
girl, what was it? Zoe?
When Gaia trapped
Is it
in
Zoe?
Gemini, they
Yeah, like Zoe's going to
knew
like
where we were.
heal his mind with the power
tried
of
to
love
stop them.
or some shit.
They took
Sorry, I'm
the
just
Gaia,
trying to put myself in the
and we survived
stupidest
because
frame
one
of
the
mind.
Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
Just
One of
like the
them.
shittiest idea that I can come up with is
This would
probably
lose
what
you
they
too.
went with.
So what do we do now? We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Ooh, the foreshadowing.
Where's the 10?
If only they didn't literally put it in the adverts
rest
and
of
on
you?
the covers.
Whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing.
We get it. She's
Am I gonna
basically
get
Jesus.
snatched up a bunch of Zenith bastards.
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Nope. We're going to see what free stuff they gave us. Stuff. Do I have any things that can improve any of the stuff here? Probably not. Oh, I have to do cauldrons to get that stuff. Cool. Don't care. Whee! Quick save, because we can't trust the autosave system. Ah, okay. Yeah, I found this bit earlier.
Over here, Aloy.
I can see you. I knew you were there.
We would come out here to tend to the garden.
you know, between sessions.
Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and...
Okay, fine, he is dead.
further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
Okay, your singing is not in tune with the music.
Rises as certain as stone.
Stop one of the melodies.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
She's a fucking grave singer!
I'm with child.
It's her job! Her job is to sing!
To tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit
Why didn't I predict that? God, that's so obvious.
and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving
I
up
actually
on
did. What? What did I do? Wait, what did I predict? Or what did I not predict?
Goodbye, Varl.
Did I get this? Did I forget a prediction?
I promise to look after them.
I feel like I forgot a prediction. What was the what was the comment?
I'll try to visit again when I can.
Oh fuck! I called it. Really?
But for now,
God
I
damn!
need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear.
I'm a
I'll
genius.
use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Oh my god. Nice. I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. Oh, it's just... This game is just hitting all of the predictable, obvious moments. Like, I kind of wish it wasn't. Oh! Oh, now we've got a thing. Great job. Sunwing override. Sure. I don't know what the job is, but...
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, that's fucking convenient. Hey guys, could you, if you're there, could you like the stream to save my sanity? I'd really appreciate that.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Oh, okay, I can just climb it. All right. Sure. I guess. Can't climb through a fucking building, but this she can scale, no problem. Sure. This fucking game. Look at all this. There is nothing to hold on to there, and she's just like, yeah, cool. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Yeah, well. Ah. Handy there's 3 of them just sat there.
There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Duh. There's 3 of them just sat there not paying attention to anything. Do you want to crouch a little bit? We're friends now. Deal with it.
Got it. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Let's see if I can just, like, override all of them. I just want to see. I'm just going to sit here. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. There we go. It looks like these are the ones we can fly. Yep, we can mount the Sunwing. The question is, how on rails is this? Because it's either going to be on rails or a cutscene. I don't think they're going to let us actually fly. Oh, they're actually letting us fly. Okay.
Whoa. Head rush.
Oh crap! They inverted it.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Can the Sunwing just fucking land on it? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what it's doing. Like, with the help of my Sunwing, I'm just going to be able to, like, fly down and land on top of it, right? Like, problem solved, no big deal.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
That should be really easy to do.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it.
They did something sensible for a change. Genuinely expecting them to fuck me around, then.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus.
Buddy?
The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Oh,
thanks for the assist.
We're just staying here.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa, fucking hell.
I'm gonna have to get
Okay.
used to that.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay, so you can't go forward and up at the same time. You can go up or forward. Because that apparently doesn't count. Like, that just brings you back to the same level. Like, are we just going to wake this thing up, or...?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell.
Oh, he picks it up.
Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Okay. So it's not on rails, but it's not particularly interesting. It's like I had high hopes for a second there that they'd done something really cool. It's just kind of... It's just a really slow fast travel. It was also telegraphed from like 200 miles away. Like, they literally put this thing on the box art.
Right. Here we go.
Big pig. So what are we doing? Lord of the Rings, this is not.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It didn't work! Oh no! That's what the Titan cores do? Like, I thought we were gonna wake up a Titan and have that do the work for us. Were they saving that for the very end?
It's Aloy. She flies in the
Are they saving that for the very end?
tide has turned. Push through.
Are they saving that for the very end? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna wake up a Titan? I feel like they spent enough time talking about them that the Titans are gonna be more relevant than we picked a cell off of its back to kill some robots. Motherfucker!
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines!
Don't skip it.
All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Sup, bitch?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Says you who just had a fucking army of machines, you dick.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get
Nah, this isn't Endgame. We're getting there.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Do I get to play now?
Now you show strength.
Yeah. They're trying to do kind of Dark Souls-y stuff, but it just doesn't really work that well.
Terrains will wash your filth from the land. Try again.
Okay. This is so dumb. This is shit. Like, had they used more, had they actually put in some kind of Dark Souls style stamina combat thing, it would have been an obvious ripoff of that, but at least it's like a modern enough thing. Yeah, you're gonna jump behind exploding barrels. Oh, okay, they're empty exploding barrels. Fair enough.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, I can make more of those. Oh. Cool. Like, legit, they've just given her shit tons of armor. It's like, this isn't a tough boss fight, it's just...
Pain subsiding.
Fear will lead me to you. Catch!
Did she just shout catch? Oh, this fucking game.
Is your heart beating fast? That's the fear that will consume you.
Sorry, how did you do that? Oh, she did not like that.
You're no challenge. I want
No, yep. Thanks for the Twitch. Pick things up. Oh, she's there. And a ba-boom. Oh, that was my thing. This is a really, really stupid boss fighty kind of character.
This is where it ends.
How did you get your armor
Yeah,
back?
it is.
Good comeback, Aloy.
No ammo left. Not good.
Your blade is blood, your courage rusted, your body
Ow!
I'll tear that braided head from your
Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Nice face paint though, Aloy.
This is all. I'd hate to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children.
That's... Isn't that what a legend is? Pretty sure legends were just stories you tell people. No? Oh, damn, that nearly got her. Duke away. Missed.
Is this how you give up your life?
By winning. Yeah, kinda.
Eat fire, child.
She's just in her underwear now. Get the fuck up, Aloy, you pussy.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
With that kind of a name, you fucking won't. The fuck was that noise? Ah, you cheeky bitch.
The Nora cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood. For you. Tatiana, live on as a memory.
It's just... It's like, there aren't really any fun mechanics to play with it. Like, I still don't understand why we have a shield that she only uses to float.
Fight! Fight until death! Use it all up.
Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Do it.
Here I am
Dead.
again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Do it.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Kill her.
She's dangerous, all right.
Kill her.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Don't care.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
Get fucked, bitch. But at least Aloy's not the one who did it, so she's still the good guy in the situation.
Guess that's over then.
Yep. Fuck that bitch. Claim her army.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
It's a little dirty monkey.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
How do they know that already?
It's for her alone.
Dude, I can't understand you. Take the mask off. COVID is the least of your problems right now.
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
Like, seriously, how much time passed for there
I'll see you
for
back at-
Silence to figure that out and send someone with a hacked focus to present it to Aloy? What period of time just passed there?
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true.
Can I take her sword instead? Because this spear fucking sucks.
Thank you.
I'd way rather have the sword. The spear is just an awful weapon that does not work.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tallneck for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need it to knock the army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever
I haven't.
hole you found.
I don't know anything
My
about him.
idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because you've just lost your
Because I'm
fucking
only
army, you
defeating the Zeniths
dumbass.
And getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable
know where it
silence and
is.
follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
I mean, to be fair, he knew what he was doing. I mean, at least she doesn't have to think about destroying those now, because, like,
Tilda, you
you can
there?
just go, oh, hey, look,
did it.
here's another one.
Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Inventory. What kind of bow is it? Oh, it's a sharp shot bow. So it replaces that one now. Okay.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Strike through precision arrows. Advanced precision arrow. Sure.
I'll join too then.
Okay, go away.
Wasn't asking you to. I know.
Can we now? all the way upgrade this? Do we have enough points? We do. Another achievement flash. So we got the full skill tree. Hooray. Is any of this worth anything? Sure. Why not, I guess. Deal more damage. Oh, okay, so I was meant to be upgrading this the entire way through. Sure. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, now that I can fly, I wonder what else I can do. Don't care. Go back. You cannot fast travel at this time. Fucking really? Please don't tell me you're literally going to force me to use the fucking bird.
That one's changed too.
I told him you'd be true to me. You fought well, Burnout Lander. May your armor hold true. You're far from home, traveler.
It's fucking people, man. Just go. I beg you, just go. I would like to finish this on stream today, because I don't want to play it again. I'm vaguely curious about the side stuff, but it is not stream worthy. I want to do something I enjoy on stream. But this ain't it.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it.
Inappropriate, but okay. Didn't even realize Aloy had a room in here. That is a big room.
Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation.
You owe us all an explanation, Aloy.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now.
What was
I
the
need
deception?
help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
What was the betrayal?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Kinda.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Okay.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Very awkward and uncomfortable interaction there. I don't think Erin can have normal conversations.
Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No. How long it takes him to load just the picture. So it's like just everything else in the game you can do like that. This you have a hard time with. And it just turned it straight back off. Cool.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
I just got to my room. God damn it, Aloy.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth.
Kind of the important one.
Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda?
I was wondering when you were going to explain that one, Aloy.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
It looks like an unhappy face.
You'll know when you need to. Once inside,
I
our
love
goal
such an
will be
unhappy
this
face.
structure.
Look at it. Oh,
The
it's
launch tower.
gone now.
Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But
If only we
Once
had an
activated
army
the
helping us.
shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Which will translate to about 10.
Army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Can we find out?
We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare.
My brain is now refusing to
Understood.
focus my eyes.
You two? A minute?
We're going to explain the plan specifically to you.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside,
unhappy face.
I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
I'm pretty sure she learned how important friends were in the last game, though, Shu.
There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe. okay?
She better not.
On my life.
Although I'm pretty sure that most of this can be, like, solved with a pterodactyl. Just, you know.
Okay.
A pterodactyl.
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Nope.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have
There's a stash with cool stuff in it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
might be a way to deal with me. Anger.
Okay, this feels like final mission setup. Right? This feels like final mission. Probably going to be a fucking long one. And it's going to have a shit ton of exposition in it, but... Probably mostly cutscenes. Okay, well, I'm going to quickly use the loo and get myself a drink for this final sitting. Ba-da! Rehabbing. All the way down here. There's a whole bunch of area down here. I'm assuming that that's just... Oh, yeah, that's their base. That whole bit there is their base. Okay, cool. Why do you do that? Every time.
I see you, champion.
We'll do the quick save. No. Can't travel there. We can, however, travel there. So there's what? 2? Maybe 3 hours worth of game left? I'm going to bet the... There we go. But yeah. 2, maybe 3 hours of gameplay. And I'm willing to bet that at least an hour of it's going to be cutscenes. Sound fair? I'd say that's a reasonable bet. Oh, it's a landing pad. Okay. I mean, at least this is kind of cool. Because it does undeniably look like a nice game. I still think it's a stupid game with not very good gameplay. But I'm feeling more charitable towards it right now than I have been at any other point during the playthrough. Is that it? Is that the place? Did we never even, like, accidentally come across anything like that? Like, what happens if you find that by mistake?
Aloy, it's Kotallo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines.
Oh, come on, we have to wake up that Titan. Like, that's their base. There's a fucking Titan right there. Tell me we wake that thing up. Like, you stole mutated zombie Ted Farrow from me. Please give me waking this guy up.
There. Rendezvous point.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
Take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Nope. Yep, no, that's fine. Lock me into the singularity. Let's get this done.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Ah, man, it would have been really cool if I could have set up a timer. So it's like I just press a button and it starts a timer, and then I can restart the timer. Or like do laps.
Where are the others?
For like how long the cutscenes go for. You didn't think I was coming alone to help you, did you?
Traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's
I'm assuming that if you do more of the side quest stuff, these gaps are filled in.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island.
I mean, it seems likely, doesn't
When
it?
I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. shall we?
Which means it's probably going to be really difficult, but that's fine because we're on easy. Because fuck playing this game for any longer than I need to.
Inside the base.
Agreed.
Because they have to.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed.
I mean, the real military is adapting suits for pregnant women, so, you know, why wouldn't these tribes people?
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
I've decided to cosplay as Silence and just not
Guys,
tell anyone.
Take the high ground in case we need cover and fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected.
You should also be able to just enter a fucking password and do that, but never mind.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, hey, look.
Get to the launch tower as
Stuffs.
quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have to pick up all of these things. Because if I don't, bad things are going to happen. Clamberjaws. Fucking names.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Like, exclusively. I don't actually have a personality. You know that, right, Aloy? I used to, but then we came to the Forbidden West, and it's just like, that's probably not worth it.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Tagged. Lots of dead things.
Anytime you're ready.
Shut up.
It's here when you want it.
Oh, I don't have any acid stuff. Cool, so I'm going to have to downgrade to a bow that has acid damage. What am I not using? Tripcaster's probably not going to be that helpful.
But it'll do.
Did it say it was? Yeah. Like, are we meant to be killing them, or are we meant to be sneaking past them?
Whoa! Look at that thing fizzing away. Give me your best. That's the quick way to take it down.
What?
Use acid. Corrode it.
I am. Oh, cool. Stun locked into a corner.
Aloy, you need help?
That's fun. Cool. No, not good. No. That was terrible.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Yes! What do you think I've been doing?
Come on. Come here.
Aloy, get the fuck off of the floor. I'm going to sit here and make sad noises until I die. Like a hero. Yes, fucking You kidding me? Up was too difficult there. Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
I'm gonna fucking thump these people.
Gotta follow up all that acid's working.
I'm coming for you, Nick. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Can they just stop all the characters from talking needlessly? Like, they're legitimately giving me tips to do the things that I'm literally in the middle of doing. Hey, Aloy, you know acid's a thing? You know you could use acid. Hey, Aloy, you know that arrow you just fired at that thing? Could you, keep doing that? That'd be great.
There that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
In a fucking minute when I'm done. I am nothing but positivity. I am enjoying myself. I am the fun streamer. I am the guy that people come to for good times. Honk honk. Look at me being a clown. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. Yeah, you do. Sorry, what? Okay.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
It's kind of a jerky thing of her to do there, isn't it?
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I never would have thought of that.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Acid could work against that machine.
I wonder if acid would work. Well, I mean, yeah, but it doesn't seem like he needed the help. Like, we had to glide over. She's capable of just well, he was capable. He just teleported over.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Use acid. Corrode it.
Okay, well that was fucking easy.
Any good loot?
A little.
See, at least that was a half decent, you know, thing for them to say. Like, that actually felt like something that you'd say in that situation. Borrower. Yeah. Hey, did you know that you could pick up these plants and, like, get health back from them? Really useful. Also, scrap might help. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, I'm wasting a little bit of time. Deal with it.
Tired yet?
Yep.
You? Yeah. Yeah, we had to glide.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
He can just do that. But look, these...
We're through.
Those plants survived the extinction event. Those plants...
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
But it's nice to actually have people doing things.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Okay, that was uncomfortable.
You remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
I thought he fell off the cliff then. Fucking hell. %, something coming to ambush us here.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
Claw your way.
Ha! Now that makes a nice target. You need some ammo? Use acid to corrode it.
Fuck you.
Ah, now we're talking. That's the weak spot.
Yeah, can you... Aloy's a moron.
I'm waiting for you. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Yeah, that's gonna blow. Take it and take him down.
That's fun. No, I'm really glad I got that camera angle. Fucking hell, game. I don't know what absolute dipshit keeps telling people that these fucking ray lines make things look more cinematic. But they need to fucking stop it because it's crap.
I think that's all of them.
That's not getting back up.
At least. Let's push on.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Just some parts.
Were we expecting anything else? We're gonna have to pick up some fucking berries now, aren't we, game?
Up this rock.
Did we not get any? Nope, okay. Sure, we won't get anything useful from the Thunderjaw. Like, yeah, okay, sure. He would have given us a gun if we'd noticed it, but, you know, I already have the guns. I've got the big weapons. Ah, look, see, we've got all the resources.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Oh, these cliffs are yellow.
Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Okay. Thanks for that, Aloy.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Yes.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
Really need to find some ammo.
I grab it if you need it. Bottoms up. Got it. How many times do I have to hit
Come on.
this thing?
Up the slab.
What the?
Use acid to corrode it.
Aaron, can you... Aaron... I hate him.
This thing needs melting down.
You done? Are you... Up. Aloy, I am pushing up.
Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
This is far better than flying there.
Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop
Wakanda forever?
better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
They're gonna turn half the specters against themselves? Is that the plan?
What is that?
Ah.
Our army.
A random army of Spinosaurus?
I think you got their attention.
They're just gonna instant...
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
They're literally just 3D printing monsters to fight more monsters. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. the Apollo database.
So far, that's the only stupid thing they've done that's in keeping with the rest of this story.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Aaron's just gonna jump
Big
down.
rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Nah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
Okay, you can't sit there and be like, yeah, we're really fucking dumb. And think that makes up for you being really fucking dumb.
Yeah! Take it down! Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
Shit. Hit it with acid. Aloy, you've heard of acid? Acid. Aloy. Acid.
Aloy, for you!
Acid. You know, that, acidic stuff. Yeah, I've, learned some words.
Send you back to the forge. Now we're talking.
Fuck off, Squidward.
No shots left.
Oh my fucking god.
Use acid.
Fuck off.
And again.
Aloy. Please stop being distracted by literally everything that touches you. Hey, look, acid. Acid, yeah. Maybe you could use some of that acid.
Don't get that stuff on you. Come on, let's cross over.
I fucking dare you to ask me for acid. I fucking dare you. Your endearing charm only goes so far. Gather up this stuff. Come on. We can definitely 100% finish this game. Like, really soon.
This way.
Big jump.
Do they have any ass?
To the right, I think.
Yeah, I think we need to go the only direction we can. I'm helping.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Were these guys just desperately trying to get their money's worth for the voice actors? It's just like, no, we fucking paid you guys. You are going to say literally every word under the sun at least 6 times.
Another one?
Go ahead, say acid. We all want to hear it.
Hey, This'll help. Yeah! Get the fumes in your eyes. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Ah, it got me with acid.
Take him down.
You've made yourself a target.
I can keep this going.
I've got an angle.
As do I.
I can switch it up.
We'll
Good
assist
work,
you,
everyone.
Aloy.
Let's go. Over here, Aloy.
Go on.
Literally just throwing ammo at me. Okay. I'm fine with it. You can throw more ammo at me. I will not leave Erend alone. Because he just really likes that Aloy acid. Yeah. Ah. Stairs. Yes. The stairs.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
It's like the entire game in one sentence. That's. Man, that must have been the pitch meeting, right? Just some guy walks into the office. It's like, hey, what story ideas have you come up with? Hey, look at all of this Zenith space stuff. That's the sequel. Oh my god.
This place is gonna come down around our ears.
Oh, the move.
What do they keep saying?
There's the guy who
Is
does
that a
it
saying?
better.
Is that a commonly known saying? It's gonna come down around our ears.
They'll come for us.
Yes, they will. But only if we do it properly. Yeah, let's just make sure that we pick up all of the keys.
It's been intense, but Catallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep
Okay.
at it. We're almost to the tower.
Get rid of the lens flare. Damn it. Oh god.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
He's literally just Lex Luthor.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up.
Give me a second. This could take the rest of the game.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you.
Twirl
if
the
you keep on
mustache
pushing.
harder.
I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
Oh, but I like Tilda.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
These guys look like the Eternals, but less interesting. And the Eternals weren't that interesting to start with.
Are we supposed to be scared?
No. Nom nom. Quick, fly away with unexplained magical science powers. Ah, this
Can't
is.
let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch.
Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Yeah, they can fly. Like, they can just fly.
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
They can just fly. They've got the shield. Well, they had the shields. They're immortal for no apparent reason. Like, no explained reason. Just science. Elon Musk figured some shit out. Jeff Bezos funded it. I fucking whatever. Oh, sure, his spear works.
Secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Yeah, it wasn't even followed. None of them. I mean, they've been flying most of the game, but it's just... It's so shit. This is bad. Just...
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time I saved filth. Apologies for that.
Did they not give him an army?
As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network. Just do the best you can.
What does Aloy sound out of breath? She's just picking up sticks. This is... it's a game. It's a fucking game. That's undeniable.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
I can hack this. You made me vulnerable. Now I'm gonna run at you.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Yeah, Mass Effects and an angry bearded man. What more do you want? Aloy, stab, have dagger, neck, eye, anything. Come on, before he goes stasis titan.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
'Cause I'm the antagonist.
I wish you had one.
Arrows to the face don't hurt me. Apart from the fact that they kind of hurt me.
Need more.
Oh, I'm running out of these.
Found that, didn't ya?
Come on now, admit it.
I'm taking you down.
What the fuck? These graphics. Just like, oh yeah, no, this is really good.
Break you, girl.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
I know, he's still fucking magical. Are they going to explain why he's, you know, why even without his shields, he's just surviving explosive bolts to the face?
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
No, it's just...
You're done for. Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
that's not what I asked you to do.
Oh, well, that's new.
No, it's not. But how are you meant to dodge some of this shit?
This is the end for you.
Oh, yeah. I gotta tell you, this is hard.
You look like a porcupine. Shut up. Oh, for fuck's sake, Aloy. Stop saying ow and move, you prick.
He's almost down.
They never just, like, fall to the floor and die.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Is that something he said earlier? I'm playing Lost Ark and listening. So the game's not worth watching, but Monkey is really into it. Cool. I'm fine with it.
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister.
I mean, like, what the fuck else is... Go rescue your sister. You're not the same person, your sister. I don't like that. Has Aloy killed anyone in a cutscene? No. Because she's virtuous and clean and pure. She's killed hundreds of people, but, you know, she's not killing the bad guys. Because if she killed the bad guys, then she would have killed important.
Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so.
It's fine, he left yellow rebar here.
You'll have to climb from there.
Can you climb up, you dumb prick? Can you go up? Cool. Thanks for that. Fuck. No, get off the fucking corner and go up. Up is one direction. You do not need to fling through 5.
Aaron, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
Nope, please die.
What about the Zeniths?
Just, it gives you such a specific path to follow, and then just allows her to fuck up so much of the time. No. God, this game just does not know when to stop her momentum. Like, it demands that you do very, very, very particular and specific things. But then just has her fling herself in a random direction. Because apparently no one learned anything from Assassin's Creed.
Have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Oh, this game is a nightmare. It's like, it just wants everything to last a couple of seconds longer than it actually fucking needs to.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think.
Up.
Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, she got the credit for it, though.
I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
That looks like more fun. Can I be doing that? Like, can we control, like, one of the robot dinosaurs? Like, that might have been fun. Through all of our virtual reality, we were able to establish a link with the machines. So now, you can actually play one of the fucking dinosaurs.
I'm almost there. It's gonna leave a mark.
I hate her. I hate her. She just flings herself off of ledges randomly. She's got a fucking grappling hook, but it won't let me use it half the time. She just flies off into the distance, wherever the fuck she feels like. And then it requires you to have millimeter precise accuracy to climb off of the fucking ledge you are currently on.
This is it. End of the line.
So had she moved her wrist, she would have
Are you
broken
okay?
all connection and it would have been fine.
Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis.
Yeah, it's basically a Galactus thing that's coming to eat the planet.
Over there.
It's probably what it is. They're setting up an antagonist for a third game.
Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind.
Some
A
kind.
swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
That doesn't make any sense with what we've already been told. That doesn't make any sense.
I see you've been busy.
So she...
You've been lying. Nemesis. What is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
Just wibbly wobbly
The
bullshit.
extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand.
If you'd
And
fucking
when that
told
failed,
someone.
it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
Yeah, I'm stunned by this turnaround that the bad guy was a bad guy.
More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
You will be my lesbian slave forever.
I've heard that before.
She is awful at these one-liners.
Designed to survive against more than that.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
You thought this would be easy?
Yeah, no.
Last one.
I can endure.
I can turn its gold plate.
Cannot. I knew you didn't truly
game
want
sucks,
to
yeah.
hurt me.
I just don't understand how this game keeps landing on the stupidest possible conclusions.
Those gold plates are vulnerable. Oh, that thing's fast.
Yeah, it missed, Aloy. Are you sure you wanna ban a fucker?
Why do you not value your life?
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I love it when an enemy can punch the floor and win the fight. Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
There is still hope, but only together.
Well, that did something.
I'm getting really sick of these bosses that just charge at you. But there's no time to think about anything. There's no real movement. It's literally just they charge at you, and that's why they're hard.
I'll shut you down.
Cool. It moved backwards and still came forward to hit me.
It's quick.
How much pain are you going to take?
I'm already brain dead from playing this game. I can deal with a little bit more.
I need to get my stamina back first. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Like, how am I meant to predict half of these fucking movements?
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
It won't work, Tilda.
Do I have time to get away to do anything? Because I have no berries. I have no more healing potions. I've got nothing. I have... Oh, okay. I have a large potion here. Do I have enough time to use it? What was hurting me there? Oh, I'm just randomly on fire. I'm in a pool of water, but I'm on fire.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Oh my fucking god! In a pool! Pool of water!
You're not gonna beat me!
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Don't make me hurt you.
You are literally here, right now, killing Elizabeth Sobek. This is dumb! I love you, Aloy. I'm gonna keep you forever. By the way, I'm also going to fucking murder you.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Because it's a fucking video game and I have to.
Better scan that thing first.
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
Where are all of my friends? Oh, hey, Aloy, we're off here, fighting with acid. Yeah. We didn't think that being part of the final fight would be important. You cool with that?
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. I'm not going with you.
Okay, so what the fuck do you do to dodge those?
That suit won't protect you!
Doing a pretty fucking good job, Aloy.
It's powering up!
I can endure. You cannot.
What the fuck? Story-wise, this makes no sense. And again, it is a giant room. Not even a giant room. It is a relatively medium-sized arena for a boss fight that can hit you from wherever the fuck they want. No cover, no nothing. Maybe I can use the stairs. Maybe that's what I fucked up. Maybe I meant to be going upstairs and letting it shoot me from there. Shown up. The Russian bot I'm currently removing. I do.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's literally, it's just this tiny fucking arena with cover that breaks the second you use it. With a boss that can do that on easy mode.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I can endure.
Cool.
You
Get the fuck up. Stop trying to be cinematic. It's not cool. Hey, here's your most effective weapon. By the way, get fucked.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Because you're a cunt.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Stop talking, Aloy.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Fucking move!
Is this really what you
Yeah, rather than just giving you like 20 or something fucking things that you can use, what we're gonna do instead. Are you seeing this shit? People design this shit, look at it and say, yeah, no, this is a cool boss fight.
I can endure. You
Like, is there any way to hide in these things? Like, is there any way you're meant to be doing this shit? Because
It's powering up.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt
This won't work, Tilda!
They're just saying random shit. Why am I on fire outside of its fucking radio? This is on easy.
Ask yourself why.
And I don't have any. I don't have acid now. I don't have any of the acid damage. So it's a boss that can hit you from anywhere. There's nowhere to hide. There's no way of blocking. You can get caught outside of its AoE attack, and it'll still kill you. And it just constantly flails and batters the shit out of you no matter what.
More than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Nope. And she just lays on the floor like, oh, ow, that hurt. And I don't have enough to actually do the shit that's consistently working.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Just extra weight. You're not gonna beat me!
This is what happens when weebs are allowed to design games. I swear to God, this is the kind of shit that you find in dodgy
I
anime.
can endure. You cannot.
This is why these games avoid answering science questions. Because they'd have to actually... Yeah, fucking reload, Aloy!
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not going with you!
What hit me?
Just stop!
No! How about you just fucking stop, you prick? Huh? How does that sound? That still hit me.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Okay, that's literally just... That's breaking the fourth wall.
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
Why did they even bother giving us cover? What's the point?
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt
That
me.
suit won't protect you!
No.
Activate!
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is what happens when you let weebs make games like this. She has to be reminded to reload.
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
Okay, crouch and reload are the same button. Like, can we just take a second to appreciate the stupid of that?
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I really do. No, Tilda. I really want to hurt you. Like, you deserve it. More than anyone else I've seen in this game. Okay, I just got hit before the attack.
It's powering up.
A good game wouldn't need to explain that.
I can endure. You cannot.
Damn.
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
Then stop trying to kill me!
A few more hits.
Oh, I can save you from death. By the way, I'm going to murder you first. How do you feel about that? Can you give me half a second, please? Just fucking half of one, so I can get away and heal, yeah?
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Why is that a good thing? Heal, now!
Keep me in the fight.
Fucking hell.
I will finish this.
Like, legit, this game just lets its boss get away with everything. Like, I was running away from that. I was well out of the fucking blast radius. And look, that still hits! Where the fuck are you meant to be, then?
Oh, that thing's fast.
Like, no, serious question. Where the fuck are you meant to be to not get hit by that?
Stop! I beg you.
Just die. Just fucking die already. Game's trash, yeah. I will never trust anyone who says this game's good. Oh, look at this shit. Just run. Still gets hit.
Weapons are out of ammo.
Then reload it!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This game is terrible.
This world will die. You don't have to.
I'm sorry. There's no joy in beating that fight. There's nothing. That was just a shitty boss design. Just run out of the way while it endlessly fucking strikes at you.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Ah. No woo. No fucking woo. Cut her fucking head off, put it on a pike, and leave it there.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent this.
How did Hades know about that?
Everything I did to create the rebel army was
the
based on
fucking
that
signal,
knowledge.
like,
To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would
I was the good guy all along.
I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
She's gonna kill him.
You can join me if you...
If she doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed.
You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
It's the smart move.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped.
Neither could Hades.
It destroyed a highly advanced...
Neither could the Zenith.
...in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
It's not based on technology, so it has no advantage.
If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye.
Well, at least none of the side characters died.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
She looks like she's kicking up dust on a perfectly flat platform.
Aloy.
With no dust on it.
You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Ooh, Silence is the good guy.
You're staying.
For now.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
20-minute cutscene, probably.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
Yeah, it's just Aloy's dirt. Don't worry about it.
I hope it's really over this time.
No one's curious about the incredibly angry-looking red light flashing in the middle of the table, no? That's a
There's
really
another
strange way
battle
to go with
ahead,
it, Shu.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, I never looked at this room once. I didn't know it was
Very
there.
different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Was that the Regala?
The ingenuity
chick?
to solve any problem. overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Zavala's gonna go to space at some point. I don't know. Maybe this is where he turns into an Awoken, and maybe Nemesis is the darkness, and it's all one big connected universe. I don't fucking know. What am I meant to take away from this? What am I meant to take away from this? The only team I can give any credit for this are the visual artists. Like, that's it. That's the only person I'm willing to give any credit to, because the game mechanics sucked. The story was fucking atrocious. Like, I'm sorry, none of that was good. That was a bad story. Yeah, but I mean, like, what? How do you escalate that? Like, are they literally going to go the fucking Marvel route of things? Because that's pretty much the only way I can see them going. It's just like, we've started by saving the Earth several times over. Then, we've built up to Thanos, or Zenith in this case, where we were saving the universe. Because, space guys. And fucking what? In the third game, are we going to find out about like a fucking Horizon multiverse thing where there's just millions of Aloys and loads of different Gaias, and in one of those multiverses, maybe there's a good story somewhere? This is... Can anything just tell a story now? Like, does it have to be this is tacked onto this, which is tacked onto this, which is tacked onto this? Like, does everything have to be bled dry? Yeah, cool. It's a nice credit scene that you can't do anything in. It's just they've made a big cutscene. That's kind of it. That's all this is. Well, because now you can do the extra side stuff with the mount. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm not bothered about the mount. It's just I am waiting for them to resurrect this army. I think that's probably where they're going with it. They're going to resurrect the Pharaoh army, and they're going to have it fight for the human race against Nemesis. Or Nemesis is going to come along. Something's going to happen to resurrect the Pharaoh army. And you're going to have to deal with the Titans. Which at least they could do something potentially cool with that, like these gigantic monolithic creatures that just end up stomping around, and the entire boss fight is you climbing around in its internals. Like it's less of an actual boss fight, more of an entire boss level where you're like climbing through the different parts and you have to get here in order to deactivate this. So rather than just like plinking fucking arrows at it, you know, there's like actual individual things. I don't know why I say this kind of stuff. Like, no one's ever gonna actually bother creating that, because that's actually what I was hoping for in one of the Destiny raids, like against the Cabal. Like, I was hoping that we'd go inside of a giant machine and shut it down from the inside, like giant spaceships or like some huge fucking Cabal mech suit thing. I thought that would have been quite cool, but apparently I'm just never gonna get that God of War moment that you had with what was his name? Atlas? Is that Atlas? The really big guy carrying the monument on his back? I can't remember. But yeah, I'm sorry, the story was fucking terrible. That was actually fucking terrible. Like, why was Zenith bothering fighting anyone? Like, I don't get it. Surely they just show up, gather what they want. I mean, doesn't it actually benefit them to be helpful in this situation? Like, people from the have they seen how fucking easily manipulated the people on this planet are? Like, you can arrive from the heavens, be the embodiment of the sun gods, have an army doing all of this shit for you, get all the stuff, and get off of Earth before anyone has any idea what's going on. And then Nemesis just comes along and destroys that. You lose nothing. Instead, you stick around, you pick a fight, you're antagonistic as humanly fucking possible. And you get killed by some random ginger bitch. Like, nothing about this is satisfying. I can't. This is why you do the side quest stuff, I bet. Like, there's a whole bunch of like grey areas that are just woods and stuff like that aren't that interesting, that don't look like much, because we're just flying over them because we never did it. This is meant to be... I'd be willing to bet this is meant to be way more colourful the more you do. So all of it basically comes down to what's your fucking credits going to look like. Those are the two idiots that wrote the story, yeah? Or is that just storyboarding? Please tell me, the people here, we can just agree this game was boring and had a bad story. Please tell me that I can agree with at least the majority of the people here. Even if it is just me and Shona. Right? Right? No one has any idea what happened. So basically, if I were to try and put it together, we start the game going through the Zenith stuff, their little test lab thing, to try and find a copy of Gaia. That doesn't work because they gave them a fake copy, but they got a real copy of Apollo. Fuck, what did happen then? Then we pissed off and found Silas. Silas told us to go and find the recluse spider, which had 2 copies of Gaia in it, quite helpfully. It didn't have any of the subroutines in it, so now we have to go and collect the subroutines. While collecting the subroutines, we come across multiple human factions that have no idea how to deal with any of their own problems. Then we find out that there's space people that are still alive in space. Then they become the problem. Then there's some weird warring tribe. Actually, when did the warring tribes happen? Did that happen before or after we found? There was so much going on in this game, and it is just a messy blur as to when things happen. I can roughly remember what happened, but not why, how, or in what order. No, I'm going to leave you with this pretty scene. I'm going to use it. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, don't bother with this game. Can we? Let's skip this. I'm fucking bored of this now. Okay. Okay. You had your moment. Seriously, Shona, I'm telling you right now. When they release Horizon Ups a Daisy, no, things are really fucked this time. You're the one playing it for me.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Sure.
I think he was really looking forward to going home.
It got too wild. It got too wild. It got too stupid. It was just too dumb.
Focus.
And yes, Aloy is a hoarder.
It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away.
Okay, so we're just gonna like walk around the room and like be like, oh, this is what this thing meant to me.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Yeah, it was before the ridiculous bullshit story you decided to tell us here, game.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Ooh, I just don't like the game. It's just so unnecessarily stupid. So unnecessarily stupid. You having fun there, buddy? Oh, I appear to have lost my my pterodactyl. Oh, but there's a gold thing there. Ugh. I might try playing some of the side stuff just to kind of go through it and see what's there. I'm not gonna bother doing that on stream because I don't want to fucking watch it. Well, I don't want to. You're not gonna want to watch it. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. So this is the one that I should have been going through. Power attacks deal more damage. Good to know. Okay. Weapon detonator? Power attacks deal more damage. Yeah. All of those, please. I just... Are these like different... Were these all different rooms for like the different things we found?
I wonder what it was all for.
Nope, okay. But, I mean, like, surely we have, like, all of the machines now. Like, everything we could possibly have, we now have. Right? So, like, we have Apollo, we have all of that information, we have all of that stuff to send out. I don't care where the next game's gonna go. I really don't. I don't care. At all. I just... No. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't fun. I did not like that. At all. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I just... There's... I don't feel like I got anything out of that. Like, the best I got out of that was cringe. That was kind of it. Just a lot of cringe. Anyway, there's a Discord down in the thingy. You can go there and taunt me with how much you liked this game if you played it and liked it. Get out of my box vault.